Yep. Yep. Here we go. I mean, I know nothing about this game. The only thing that I know it's very promising. It's very promising. Yeah, I want to see more. I want to explore. I want to go deeper. You know. So oh, this is my whole team, really. And they're in a formation.
Go on. Give me a best shot.
You suck, kid.
Not bad.
Oh,
Again.
it's a little more encouraging.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned.
Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. You saw her then. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli, a devil's advocate, a champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
She's out there pretty. I'm more concerned about the parasite. Suggest sure, search for it.
I'd be a fool if it didn't. I know the stories. Doomed to shed my skin, become a Illithid, and there's no coming back. But I haven't sprouted any tentacles. Least not yet, thank Baldur. Could just be good luck. But sooner or later, it's bound to run out.
Okay.
An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Swing and... Oh!
I should speak up.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids. Spare a story or two.
Okay. They're just children. Soak the battlefield with blood. Do not resist that. Embrace it.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
I chose number 3.
What
And again.
For some salt.
Swing and swing and... Oh!
There's a rat. Hello, rat. He's calm. I love this game. I love it. I think it's amazing.
The rat's eyes soften as he emits a pained squeak. You realize the source of his discomfort. One of his front teeth is chipped. The rat bristles with an offended hiss.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Can't slow down.
I'll talk to the guards at Baldur's Gate.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to know their
Where's
blade.
that
And you quit in the middle of your shit.
You sound like... No helping it. We're exposed now.
I need to go down.
Mark seems a little too interested in me.
This is no
Sight.
fortress and we're not warriors.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something.
I thought he was like. Ah, okay, okay.
You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Who?
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails. Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested? You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
Sells dies. How much for your gold? Doesn't want to give me his gold straight up.
Nothing caught.
you suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
What do you want, kid? Yeah, I can read her thought.
You see her hand in your bags and the shame in her heart.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Please, last through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You. It's forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders. No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your sense?
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
So I need 13 and up. I'm sure I don't get it. Yeah.
chaos. She remains until the rite is complete.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
Wow, I need 14 and up. And I got it.
Halsin is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority. Fair words. Child, take to the others word of my grace. Sif, Tila, to me.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now.
I'm pregnant.
It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be
She's
concerned
not
about.
pregnant. Okay.
It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Okay.
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Good to know.
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
Yes. You must have thought about our little stowaway. You must have thoughts about our little stowaway.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halsin is our best bet. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind. You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly, but all things considered, you'll do. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Okay, that's not mysterious.
Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break, Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important. We've been on the road together for a while now.
For a while.
Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you. Quite sincere, I assure you.
Oops.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. Thank you for the offer, but the treatment for my condition is very specific. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. Oh, staffs, tomes, cowls. The form doesn't matter, so long as it's brimming with weave. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Where do I fail to see? Done fine, I'd be happy to help.
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We have such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment that need arises. I hope I can count on you.
So I need 8. 11 will do.
Thorv's fur bristles. He wants to jump, wants to bite. His eyes dart back and forth as he sniffs the air. He can't see them anymore, but he can smell them. Many, many strangers. His ears twitch as he lowers his head down into your lap.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
This reminds me a lot of Dragon Age. I think I have drops on. It's supposed to be on. Okay.
And mine perish if he stays.
You showed great mettle at the gate.
The mettle of a skilled sword for hire.
I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well.
They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
She's a bit mad.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way.
With the Outlander rot cleansed,
and the grove forever shrouded.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Hey, Blue Jay.
A moment. This may be There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start.
The graphics are really nice. The textures.
It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me. You'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? Swear it. I hope it doesn't come to that. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, The victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Why vein poison? Never tried it, and I hope to keep it.
There's something in that vessel. Just keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
The body was not
news, my friend. Bring in umbra tua. Hostes, subeus, protegenos, munenos.
So I need to roll 8 or more.
Umbram Cletus Sand. Agene culamo in umbra tua pater.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came?
You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one. A captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Why the dragon, yeah?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
So I should have played a dragon, that's what he said. That's what he said. Whoa. Wait, we can go here. There's a quest like right here.
Bones, it's our job to get us out of here safely.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
I saved your daughter. Got anything more than a thanks for me?
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Ooh.
Stop.
Oh,
I
see.
fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually
Gale can absorb
Quiet,
these
you
items
pup.
magic. I see. Talk to all these people.
Again. Swing, swing, and parry.
Let's not steal.
And again.
swing and swing.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower.
Genie Hole says. LABRUTT.
Say what again? What's up, Genie? What's up? I'm gonna keep that one.
Genie Hole says. How you liking it so far?
I love it, man. I love it. It makes me think like Dragon Age Origin. I loved Dragon Age Origin, and this one, that's the feeling I have when I'm playing it. The choices, they seem to matter. So now it's very interesting. Sorry, but I'm so bad. Sorry about that. I'm so bad at it. I mean, I know nothing. I know nothing about Dungeons and Dragon. I know nothing about...
Genie Hole says.
Yeah, I love it.
I am planning on doing a group play starting Friday. I am still working out logistics and who is going to join me.
Dude, if you want, I would love to play multiplayer. But otherwise I'll find other people. But yeah, I would love to play multiplayer with you, man, for sure. I'll start a new character to, because I think you need to make, like if you want to do a group play, like a full playthrough together, you need to make each your own character. I'm fine with that. I'll be flexible to your
Genie
schedule.
Hole says. I have one person already committed, I have another I really want. But I am waiting on their responses. Genie Hole says. If I have a slot, you will be on the list.
Alright, sure, man. Yeah, I love it so far. I need to find because some NPCs they match better together. I need to
near the mountain pass.
Yeah, to figure this out.
We saw it.
I love it.
Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Okay, so I need to talk to her.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
True, I agree. But at the same time, I'm not sure how I'm gonna play this game so far. You plan to be
Rough. Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh. When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough? The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Okay. Did you say tiefling? do you mean purification?
The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
You will educate me. Let's educate her. Okay, she doesn't care. What an asshole. Yeah, she's an asshole. I have to get rid of her as soon as possible.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
What's this place? Shabby door.
Hurry! No! Ah! And again. Swing, swing.
What's this guy? Tillis and Zevlor. Zevlor, here we are.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child.
Genie Hole says,
If the druids are this far
did you
gone,
clear out the
it's
temple?
not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence
You
here.
mean the temple at the
or face
beginning?
it for
I went
certain
in.
on the road.
By
Quite the choice, isn't it?
I went in by the there was a hole that you can do like poof. I jumped in the hole. I explored a little bit and I came out. So did
Genie
I
Hole
clear?
says, yeah, did you clear it out?
I don't know if I cleared it out, but I did a bit of fighting inside of it. I think I cleared it out.
Genie Hole says, did you find the room with all the traps?
I don't think so. I don't remember why. I need to go back there. That's what you're saying, right? And there will be lots of loot and stuff.
Genie Hole says, there was a door that didn't have a way to open it.
Okay. And did you
Genie
open
Hole says, I didn't mess with the traps, I had no way to disarm them.
I think there was like a thief that joins you somehow. He seems to be able to disarm the traps, but I think you need like items for it. I'm not sure.
Genie Hole says, I have the rogue, he does not have a way to disarm traps.
Okay.
Genie Hole says, yeah, you need items.
I think you can buy, well, like I'm in a village which is really close to this. Maybe you can buy the items in this village. I haven't looked it up. Like I said, total noob, but I really like this game so far. It's giving me big vibes of Dragon Age, especially the first one, which I loved. By the way, I must have played 30 times the campaign in Dragon Age 1, at least. But yeah, so you're saying that once I get the items to disarm traps, I should go back into the temple. Yeah, makes sense. Seems to be a lot to explore in this game also. So
Genie Hole says, maybe.
Okay. What class did you play? Because I decided to play a ranger, and now I have a bear and a cat with me, like a familiar and another familiar, and I haven't fight with them yet. No fight. So well, I fought with the cat. The cat was but the bear, I have yet to see the bear in action. Oh, and these druids, they wanna like, how can I say it? They wanna teleport somewhere or cut themselves from the rest to repulse a goblin invasion. We'll see. Can you delay
You
the
saw
ritual?
what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting
she's
things,
crazy.
I believe the druids might see sense.
Yeah, Cog, she's crazy. You need to cut your losses and run. I'll help.
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance.
Wait.
I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
Yes. Oh my god. I know how I one of the druid gave me a poison that if I was to turn like crazy, just take it so I can suicide. What if I could kill? Let me save game, okay? Save game, save game. Let's save. Yes. Okay. What's it worth to you? Yep. How much will you pay me?
To get these people to Baldur's Gate? Everything. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes.
So you want me to kill her? That's what I get. I'm really not. I'm going to kill her. How can I kill her? That's my question. Kill. Straight up.
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late!
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Painful enough.
Don't attack a child.
Where did I put that old bucket?
Get back, kid.
Where is it?
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
No. It's a little bit hard to navigate at first. But I feel once you get used to it, it's not that bad. Where do I need to go?
Swing.
That's not it.
Swing and swing.
Here. And the controls are like inverted or something. So I'm not used to it. it's gonna take some time. But you know,
What can you tell me about this place?
where how is the controls are weird. But it's
Come,
okay.
Silver. Stay close.
Over. The ritual's almost finished. What if they tried to steal from us? The game. We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously.
By letting that child escape without consequence.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor. The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout
Yolas
forth.
says,
The grove
I have the
will
impression
plant
that the
brand
game
new
is more beautiful than before.
No one enters, no one leaves.
Well, it's because I
Yolas
increased.
says,
This can happen.
did you change your resolution?
No, I did not, but I increased the
That we choke
the
them out.
size of my camera so you can see me larger. So that's why you're like, ooh, the graphics are amazing. It's because my face is taking more pixels. But otherwise, no, I did nothing.
Yolas says, ha 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 ha.
No, I'm kidding, man. No, I did nothing. I did nothing. I don't know.
Yolas says, you wish.
Yeah. True. But I'm here to kill her.
The Outlander serves Zevlor. Circle, to arms. Let no parasite live.
I'm not even full health.
The time has come. Remove the outsiders.
Maybe that wasn't a good idea. What, you crazy She's a crazy fuck. That's my bear.
Time to push my luck again. It's a bear.
Concentrate. Take you.
Creator. Destroyer.
Victory awaits.
Slashing. This is restore. What? I'm at disadvantage? Heat metal. Oh, I got her.
Let's finish this.
I'm gonna heal Lazen. Putrefy.
Time to meet your maker.
Hey, give me your. Hey, get up!
What fools these mortals be.
Eat shit.
A little help,
Shit.
please. take two.
The last board is set.
Poison. Good.
Victory awaits.
Oh no. No. That bitch. She got my bear.
Looks like you need a hand.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
What path lies before me?
Nothing I can open with this key? Non. Ok. Je le sais, je l'ai tué, hélas.
Yolas says. Merchant.
What to do?
Merchant. Mais en même temps, je l'ai tué, mais elle menaçait la sécurité de toutes les autres de son village. Elle était un peu folle. Je sais pas, d'après moi, il faut que j'aille voir. Explore the ruins. Yeah. That's not what I wanted to do. I have no idea where I need to go. Idol of Sylvanus. I mean, can I pick it up? I don't think so. Okay.
On my way.
Where are the other druids? Everybody left? Or what? So I killed a guy and it's like GG, bye-bye.
Open up.
They all dead.
Take back our grove!
all dead, but man, I have no life. I don't really want to fight. I have no health. Yeah, I have to end supplies, do long rest. At your camp, you can take a long rest. Also manage your party member, advance relationship with your companions. Start change your character, recruit more followers.
It's quite a sight. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin. I am. I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? Good. I don't want you to run off just yet. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
True, I am pretty impressive. This is like the gay sex thing. Nothing wrong with this, but this is. I'm just trying to survive.
Yes, we're more similar than I thought. Oh, I was leagues away. I just need to get some air, clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear.
Ça crèche. Quite a shock to leave your crash behind and arrive here.
Do you think me so sheltered? My entire clutch battled beholders deep within the eye of the sky. We infiltrated a Neogi spelljammer and laid waste to its crew. The tears span Toral's sky, Venisk. There is more to this realm than this grassy pebble. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Okay, I got you, lady.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
I'm surprisingly fine.
Courage in danger's shadow. I love to see it. But shouldn't the shadow have crept closer? Gone darker by now? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
It makes no sense, I know. Why haven't we turned?
Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
I don't think we'll be able to get these things out, as you say.
We get along quite well, I think.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
I'm not sure what this is. Mask of the Shapeshifter. Makes perfect for discerning actors, the person with a mirror and time to kill. It's a bard thing. Okay.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the Druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
You know, this could be our last night together.
I hadn't thought of that. What do you have in mind? Brambles on bearskin aren't as fun in practice, I'm afraid. Besides, I can't afford to tire you out. We still have work to do. Rest well.
What? Fuck, I tried.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Because I need to talk to that guy or what? No, I don't. What a sneaky fuck.
The Githyanki people have a word for roughly translate. His confidence is an ass. Chuk, you believe you can survive without me? As you say, do not keep me waiting.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on. What a day.
Okay, I'm gonna level him up. Gonna be a thief. So I want him to steal shit.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
How the fuck do I leave camp now?
Have to keep going.
Can I store shit? Yes, I can. I think I'm just gonna sell all of that shit.
What's next, I wonder?
Looking ahead.
How do I get out? How the fuck do I leave this camp? can't go.
All entrances sealed tight.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Should mind my step.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate?
Goblins?
Dude, freshest fish I've ever had.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, gang?
Sure. In silence.
What did you mean before, Gale?
Some
A
dead
rabbit with
adventurers.
shadows for eyes, you said.
Merely that if the eyes are the mirror to the soul, yours have dark...
Trap disarm toolkit.
No offense taken, I have.
Not necessarily. I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove? Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Wow.
You're a true soul. My mistake, sir.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
You seemed quite forward with your compliments earlier. We'd only just met.
Seize the day, I say. More now than ever.
If you want to keep your insides on the inside...
Haven't seen that game in years.
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
It's like... Okay, this is my next destination, it seems like.
Oi! Thicko! This here's off limits. Get to the main gate, or I'll plug you full of arrows. I can see the absolute from here. I can.
Moving in.
Goblins ahead.
We'll need a cover story.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
Let's try to be diplomatic, shall we? Goblins don't come by the handfuls, but by the dozens.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
So I need 6 and higher, right? I saw the fart. Yeah, that's good.
How'd you know? Dumb as a rock, but world class at tearing the throats out of wee ones, she is. Rest of her litter's inside in the pens. Beautiful beasts. Be a shame if you came all this way without having a look. But I can't let you pass just like that. Celebrating a raid we are. You'll need to wear our war colours. Nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it. Whatever calls you. I can't believe you did it! You stupid idiot! Go on, mate. Enjoy the festivities. You earned it. Who? If he ain't one of us, and if he's here, he's down in the pits.
The pits? He couldn't be somewhere pleasant sounding, could he? Better still be alive.
Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up. Rip the guts out of Joaquin's rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating, that is.
Lovely. Brings out the colour in your eyes.
Thanks.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
It's the lady, this girl.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws.
Give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what that toy of hers is, but I'm glad it's on our side.
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. I suppose, if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you. I serve Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
You worship Shah? Blimey. She and my beloved Mistra are not exactly friends.
There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself, the three figures in the vision, the Chosen are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. But you still do not know what it even is.
Sounds like they've
Or
captured
be you
themselves a bar.
beheaded. Goblin kind will it with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had let you glide.
You! Move off!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin. We pray. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now, look what you've done.
just another drink.
We have to find Halsin before it's too late. I doubt these goblins care much for their prisoners' welfare.
This is making my head. One more round.
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her.
Oh, come on now.
Ah, glad you've a moment for me. My, predicament has become rather urgent. I need a magical artifact to consume. Right now. I've already found enough magic to soothe its disquiet. If you'll just give me what I need. Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
I could have inspiration. Let's see how much I will fail again.
Likes of you, please. Only boss you need concern yourself with is me. Out! Now.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
I'm trying to.
Good. I wasn't intending to.
I'm kind of a bitch.
Already told you to bugger off, didn't I? Oi! We ain't said you pass! You don't pass!
This area is off limits. Perhaps the guard can be convinced otherwise.
Deception, persuasion. I need to roll 15. I got a few bonuses.
Your words are enough to resolve the matter. Still, you need to leave.
Really?
Best not try that again, lest your actions speak louder than your words.
What's up for discussion?
Already told you to bugger off, didn't I? This ain't the party, mate. No fooling her.
I just want to go.
Was someone there? By the signal bird. On tippy toes. Just like old times. Like a wraith. On the hunt.
How can I help?
I've known people. I'm sure all will be revealed.
Yes.
How delicious.
Oi! State!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Another. I could use another character.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Oh, beg pardon. You must be here to join the other true souls. Please, go right ahead. Well, because that's what you are, innit? One of them as hears our thoughts. And the voice of the Absolute. Like Priestess Gut and Boss Ragslin. Gods, we even got a drow now. The Absolute is gathering us all together. For something big, I reckon.
More vile idolatry. Makes my stomach turn.
Smells like burnt flesh.
Preparations are an improvement.
I only hear her through you, priestess.
That's because she chose me. You're not worthy yet. Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
Genie Hole says, BTW, there are Twitch drops for this game.
Okay, how do I enable them? I saw it, but I haven't been able to enable them.
Genie Hole says,
Dashboard on
Twitch.
I have drops enabled. I do have drops
Genie Hole
enabled.
says, go look for the game in the drops list.
see a lot of drops, but no Baldur's Gate. I saw there was a drop campaign. Oh, I got it. Connection required. Okay, no, that's not spirit. Okay. It was. Where was it? Baldur's Gate, Twitch drop, connect. That's it. Alright, I'm just gonna say it then. Alright, you should be able to get the drops now. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's working now. The Twitch drops are enabled. Thanks, Genie. I didn't know how to do it, and now it's done.
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Him? Nah. Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
You there! A friendly face! You haven't the looks about you of one of those cultists? No, sir. I'm in no hurry to take my turn on that spit out front. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to unlock this cage? Curiosity, my friend. It didn't benefit the cat, but it's the foundation of my career. Though I admit I've hit something of an impasse. Please, unlock my cell. Bless you, my friend.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched. Not everyone subscribes to what is mine. Not for communal use.
No one's stopped me yet.
Best keep your... Best keep your... for communal use, it seems. Tempers are right. Not for
Git! This one's mine!
You look like you could kick the ass of half the scrubs in here. Bunch of drunken layabouts. No me, though. I'm hard as they come, and I'm itching for another fight. Drow's studying the war map, trying to figure it out. You should talk to her. Get the killing started quicker.
Let's get going. I need a quick...
I tell you, the scrying I was looking at.
Seen this mess? Flaming Fist Thuggo took a chunk out me arm last raid out. Fiercest thing about 'em was the wailing, till we put an end to it. Ain't none can stand against us now. Not with the Absolute in our corner.
Okay.
Do you think the dwarves just saying it? Those eyes.
Works pen.
Steal something. Or write the bollocks, will ya? I'm itching to throw someone in the brig. It'll be fun. I promise.
Keep it up, one.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
It's staying right here. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Minch too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. But first, 3 more stones. Make it nice and bloody.
Yeah! Hit his head! I want to hear more noises!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
The power went out for like a second. Yep, there there is a thunderstorm.
Let's find some prey. Just like old times.
Life comes easy these days. These boots have seen everything.
Oh, I see.
Bleed for me.
Survival is all that matters.
On my way.
These two have a lot of health. I see a lot of chests. There's nothing you can do. How do I uninsnare?
My faith will protect me. Onward.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Fuck out!
What should I do? Got to press on.
Let's move. No choice but to keep going.
Can't afford to let up.
Thank you.
Somehow this guy has no health left. What?
Focus.
A cheap ass heal.
A better position.
What? Not enough resources. There's like a big thunderstorm outside. There's like a goblin inside now. Fuck off.
Have to keep going.
But she got my bear.
On my way.
Come on, can't stay idle. Good move.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide. Indeed? Well, not the most opportune moment, but given the lengths you went to, I assume there's some urgency. Come on then, what's the problem? Unless you'd rather wait for an audience of goblins. Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them, someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
You seem to know a lot about this. You want to come with me?
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders. May Sylvanus guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
The thing is...
Time to get going.
Breathe deep and move.
I just wanted to, yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. Let's go.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Absolute's looking out for me now.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Lets the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with you. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it, only us that follow the Absolute.
Charged with magic? Perhaps that explains the ease with which these goblins submit to true souls.
You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't you? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a power. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess!
Like
we
us.
want the mark.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
I'll go in our chapel. So we can be alone while I kill her.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting ready to clear your head. Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell. Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave. Ready to clear your head? Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Can't give up now.
It's not working?
Best be on my way.
Ready to clear your head? Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
No time to dally.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I wonder what the next move is.
Yes?
What now?
Let's move.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric. Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches, and you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. No, it's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah? Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though. It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple. You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
I ain't deceiving nobody. I'm trying to help. This could have gone easy for you. Not now, though. Oh.
What's next?
I can't even catch my breath.
Let's turn someone inside out. Over here.
Get in here! We've got trouble!
One can't always be a gentleman.
That's a lot of goblins. Wow.
Time to kill. On my way.
Sleeping. I close the door. Yeah, they can open it. Yeah, for sure. Holy shit. Holy shit.
The iron is hot.
Holy fuck.
Talk to me.
Oh no, you made me click that fucking button. C'est pas grave. Yeah, I'm gonna die. What the hell do you want me to do? There was nothing I could do, or what? That was not fun.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind. Pickpocket's fingers.
get on with it.
Time to move.
Battle of wits. Pawn to cleric 4.
Can't give up. Might find something useful.
It's a bunch of goblins.
Very well.
Keep them guessing.
Vocal Step to it.
Can't give up. Not now. Heading there.
Time to press ahead.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Oink. So what's gonna happen? Not sure what happened.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, sifting deep and then the...
Hounds! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. No! You ain't leaving till we get to the bottom of this. You could be dangerous. I guess we're doing... Sweet dreams. Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere. The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking. Liar! We've both seen the monster that put it there, and I know what happens next. It's too late to help ya. It already was. That creature's turning your brain into broth, boiling away your memories. Do you even know who you are anymore? Powers? No. They're delusions that thing's eating your brain. It's gonna start eating your flesh too, changing you. And eventually your skull will split and you'll cough up a mess of tentacles. Stop it! Why would I want to do that? I'm gonna keep you here so I can see every gory detail and hear every whimper and scream. You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points.
Open your papers, freak. It's time. You should be sprouting tentacles by now. But you're still the same kind of ugly you always was. Disappointing not to have my own squiddy. But your giblets will make for a tasty supper.
Sorry.
I may have left that a little late. No lasting damage, I hope? It's my master you should thank. When you got yourself in this predicament, he sent me to help. You'll meet him soon, and have a chance to show your gratitude. In the meantime, try not to get yourself killed. I won't always be watching.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites. Burned from the inside out. Must have been our warlock friend. Killed without a mark. Who the hells does she serve? I'll take that. Time to press ahead. I don't need any attention right now.
give me a sword!
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic.
Is that right?
Suganashukok, Otashokek dos! I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the absolute. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suganashukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse. Speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulkokek.
Okay, I have to take a minute.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Alright, I have to take a minute. You can see the dogs. That's why they need to go out, that's why. So, yeah, I'll do that and I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. There's a thunderstorm outside. The dogs were like, yeah. So, oh, just been cleaning it. So I need to roll 8. I love this game.
Mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Ragslin's voice, you ask.
What were you doing in Faerun?
Ragslin scowls, shocked by his own words, and a jolt shoots through your skull. The creature speaks in visions. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Get on the hunt. They know something.
He is suspicious, confused by the question that fell from his lips. You proceed carefully.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Who is... Who? You're no true soul.
Oh my god, that's such a bad roll!
Genie Hole says. Oof.
Ragslin's rage scorches your mind, hot and black. It squeezes you, suffocates you.
Boys, destroy him!
Oh, that's not good. Oh my god. Do I have a pet? I don't have no more pet. Oh, fuck. It's 14, 15, 13, 12.
Genie Hole says. What class are you playing?
I'm playing a ranger. If I make like all of them blind. I go back, let's see. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay.
This is good.
This guy, can I hide or something?
Time for a new approach.
I don't fancy their chances.
Why? It's not working? Okay. Okay, the spiders are down. Declaring charm person. Same. What? This guy was blinded. What? What the hell? And like tons of goblins are coming. And now the fucking spiders! What the hell? Okay. So I need to kill the fucking ads. That's like... That's it, I hit for 5.
Charlatans.
I hit for 5. What? You took like... Dude, you have a pot? He's got a pot, 1 pot.
Let us sight their demise.
Oh, they keep attacking me, that's good. Oh my god. What? I'm gonna poison the big guy. And my guy is dead. I never played this kind of game before. Okay, so she's burning. I think I need to get out of the fire, just like in...
On the move.
Where's that guy? Can I heal? I could heal. Yeah, let me heal him.
Take 2.
It's so bad. I mean... There was nothing I could do. I tried to... Not this one. Really?
Genie Hole says. Aw.
So, next time I'm doing a roll, I'm gonna save before because I'm really far behind. You'll see.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
It's all slippery in there. What are you hiding? you resisting me if you're one with the Absolute?
You repel her mental probes, concealing your memories.
There's something wicked burrowed in your brain. I can't get a grip on it. Let's start praying for help.
She needs to die somehow.
I can't fix what's wrong. I can't fix what's wrong with you. Best pray to the Absolute for help.
No, that's not how I dealt with her. I dealt with her differently. Because I need to kill her. I mean, this game is very complex. I like it, but it is, for me, it is challenging.
Like a pickpocket sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches.
Yeah, okay.
And you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though. You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
I know, yeah.
Sweet dreams. I'll see your ugly mug on the other side. Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere. The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking. Liar! We've both seen the monster that put it there, and I know what happens next. It's too late to help ya. It already was. That creature's turning your brain into broth, boiling away your memories.
Damn it.
Do you even know who you are anymore? Powers? No, they're delusions that thing's eating your brain. It's gonna start eating your flesh too, changing you. And eventually your skull will split and you'll cough up a mess of tentacles.
Heal me.
Stop it! Why would I want to do that? I'm gonna keep you here so I can see every gory detail and hear every whimper and scream. You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points.
Preserve your strength. That's what I picked.
Open your papers, freak. It's time. You should be sprouting tentacles by now. But you're still the same kind of ugly you always was. Disappointing not to have my own squiddy. But your giblets will make for a tasty supper.
I may have left that a little late. No lasting damage, I hope. It's my master.
Yolas says.
When you got
Hardcore.
yourself in this predicament,
Parkour!
you'll meet him soon and have a chance to show your gratitude.
Elle fait des petits fingers.
In the meantime,
C'est
try
sa
not to
magie.
get yourself killed. I won't always be watching.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
1, 2 ou 3. Let your body guide you. Welcome the tadpole's influence. Les deux autres, je combats. Do I fight it or not? You pick, Yolas. If you didn't pick in a minute, I'm picking. And I say minute and...
Yolas says. Fight.
Fight? Okay, I won't fight. J'y vole son verre de terre.
Things abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites. Free. For now.
Okay, save game. Very important. Si je me souviens, ouais, plein d'affaires.
Burned from the inside out. Must have killed without a mark. Who the hells does she serve? What's that?
Slowly go hand in mine. Misty Step. Level 2 Conjuration spell.
That might be worth a look. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Looks like all those moon plates can be turned.
Looks like all those moon plates can be turned. This? There is an order for sure. Defile temple.
Something over there.
The lever is locked. So if I walk around with my character, he's gonna find stuff. Okay. Whoa. It's not, just walking around is not easy. Because it controls like Diablo, but you need to move the camera as well. And it's not the most intuitive. All right, people.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well.
This guy's a gnome, not a.
Already
not
turned
a,
quite the profit today,
a
so
goblin.
I'm feeling generous.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
The Black Network.
Half right, sharp eyes. As then is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
Okay, so she's got. Oh, there's so many shit I can sell. Okay. I'm just selling shit. I really don't know what's good and what's not good, but I'm guessing candles kind of suck.
Pleasure.
Okay.
At least give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle.
Take two with this guy.
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Alright, what is, study the corpse.
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries.
Yeah. Okay.
The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is...
Can I hide my helmet?
You choke on black smoke.
I command.
I remember that.
The hideous corpse rises, your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
28. Good. I got the first row.
Raxlin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Raxlin's voice, you ask.
Who is the Absolute?
Raxlin frowns in confusion at a question he would never have asked. Then the creature speaks in visions. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. absolute unity. Absolute power.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
You feel Ragslin's suspicions. He'd never have asked about his master. You remain in control. Barely.
What did the killer want?
Ragslin's mind is clouded by doubt. Surprised once more by words he didn't expect. Again, visions flow through you. A swarm of Githyanki Dragonride control panels.
Give him a hunt.
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it. And nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all the glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Praise the Absolute.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is. The artifact.
And streams will flow with their blood. What you needing now? You look spiffy to me. What do you need a healer for? Well, let me know when you find one. Priestess Gut's better at causing pain than curing it. The Absolute's got room for everyone, long as you don't defy her. And nobody's that stupid. If the Absolute says to take orders from a Drow, then we toe the mark. No questions.
I don't want to side up with the goblins.
The Absolute honors you and slays her enemy.
Is that granny on your face?
Yeah.
Scrying eye. Best not to do anything suspicious while it's watching.
And a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute. Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt?
I don't know. Actually, she's my prey, but I have my own business to take care of. A hunt. There's a big thunderstorm outside. And the animals are not liking it.
Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it in the Absolute.
What? I hit the button.
The Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. You fertilize the fields with the dead.
That rally on your
And streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know.
I hit like, oh yeah, F8.
Sit at her table. Your drink from her barrel. You swear.
Scrying eye. Best not to do anything suspicious.
But
while it's
Scout
watching.
said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our... Your scouting party.
Sorry.
And a silence.
As she turns the chamber, one of those.
A true soul? Worshippers of a fault. There is a weapon, the Absolute.
Her excitement is palpable, and of the weapon. She will seize it in the Absolute.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. Excellent. Be sure not to kill him before he talks.
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute?
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that? Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
What? I need a 20. I need 20. Nope.
Poor lad.
Please.
Say
the mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Ten plus 4 is not enough.
What? Think you could do better? Go on then, have at it. What? You shy or something? Fine. Muck it up, and the drow will have your head. Come on, Crush. There might still be a slurp of ale to be had.
Yeah, get the fuck out.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this. I was with a group of adventurers. We came here for an artifact. It's called the Night Song. We tried to sneak past the goblins, but they ambushed us. I didn't think a pack of goblins could be so efficient. I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroican would reward us if we found it. It should be here somewhere. He said there was a hidden passage underneath the temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned. When we arrived. I'm not sure. All I know is there's a passageway to the night song. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, these shackles. I don't want to die. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, you can see the row.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. The Grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them.
Yeah, go.
Get! This one's mine!
Over here!
Get!
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless. Well, end the latter to save the former.
I want to have a word.
Report, and make it quick. Organizing these creatures tests my patience. These creatures have failed me again. I will deal with those responsible later. Did he tell you where his friends are hiding before he fled? Tell me what you know. The Absolute will reward us with such power if we find this place.
Okay. I forgot to save. Oh, good.
Fool! You have fallen for his lies. We know that area well. There is nothing hidden there. We will have to do this the hard way. Scour the area and hunt them down. Then report back to me.
The village to the east. It's abandoned?
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere. How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute.
So many.
How about bloody okay, alright? How about
So many goblins.
what? Leave me alone!
I cannot go and just fight them all.
Embarrassing yourself before the Absolute with that muck on your mug.
Unfortunately. I thought she was defeated.
Light on my feet.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Good find. That way.
Still breathing, despite everything. One day I'll catch a break. I'll give it a shot.
Spider seems poised to attack, but she hesitates, tapping her claws as if trying to communicate. The other spider echoes her. The spider relaxes slightly, but you feel her hunger and fear beneath the surface. She looks to the closed door, drooling.
Swift as my feet can carry me. What's hiding here?
Let's crack it open.
Barely.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What if I use the spiders?
With haste.
Can I use the spiders? Okay.
Seems simple enough. Very well.
Oh yeah. The spider? Or will all like the goblins attack me? Oh, this is the solution for the puzzle. That's the solution. The north believe the north full moon. Where was it?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
It's your turn to round up more spiders.
So north full moon. There it is. Oh. Really? I didn't know I could do this.
Lovely day, this. For now.
My faith will guide me.
Never a dull moment.
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition here.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Do I need to light up all of the...
Better not be cursed.
around, I'm sure. I strike with precision.
All's well that ends. Yeah, not as bad as it could have.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps? The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement.
Okay.
This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes.
Come.
It is very mysterious.
There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Let me save. Never let go the occasion of a free meal. Ignore him and fill your plate.
Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward.
Hello, demon!
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
I'll do anything to get rid I need to think this over.
Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope.
Genie Hole says. Des. Tomorrow 7 p.m. EST, think of what class you want to play.
Already thought of. I'll see what you guys play, and I have a few things. I might play a barbarian or a druid, because druid. Or if anything, I'll play kind of a wizard. I think the wizard. The guy that can build.
Genie Hole says. I'm going spellcaster.
Okay. Then I might go druid or barbarian. Because I love the druid. Barbarian because I think it could be fun. But I'll be there for sure. I'm about to make a deal with a devil. I don't think it's a good idea.
Genie Hole says. I'll let you and my party members work out what you all want to play as.
Alright, no worries. That's perfect. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a blast. Damn, I cannot kill a devil. Take me back after that. I never want to see you again. I'll have the last laugh in the end.
Genie Hole says. Good night, my guy.
Good night, Genie. Take care and see you tomorrow.
Nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
I'm inside some kind of dungeon.
How much farther can I go? Don't mind if I do.
There's a lever.
Let's see.
Outmaneuver them. Get back!
More effort than a bit of spikes. Credit where it's due. Act fast. Got to move.
Still breathing, despite everything.
please, Mistra.
What? What? You killed my guy! Wait. Non, attends un petit peu, mon petit temps. Papa, il t'aime fort, toi aussi, là. Laisse juste que t'es proche tout le temps. Ok.
Go on, partake. Enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Oh, man.
Call it a ninth sense. Am I a friend? Potentially. Come now. Why play hard to one scar? I could fix it all. Like that. Yes. I like it when my clients put up a fight. Only to realize victory was never an option. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. And when hope. Such a tease. I've all those, one might say,
Get back!
Okay,
More effort than a pit of spikes. Credit where it's due.
This is another clue.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Not the vilest any of us have seen of late, unfortunately.
chest right here.
Come on, open up.
Watch your back. With pleasure.
Wow. Wow. What? And there we go. Success!
No time to rest.
Such depth to the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
I've spent long enough in the dark. It gets old.
Here we go.
light everything up. It doesn't matter. Water barrel. Another water barrel. Rotten tomato. No, thank you. Can you make a fire?
You know, I've been thinking, and I think there's something I should tell you. Nothing big or terrible, just a small little detail about me that hasn't come up naturally. It's just that I happen to be a, what's the best way to put this?
A demon. A devil.
A vampire. Right. Well, glad we got that out the way. So, was there anything else?
Softer than a whisper.
So bad.
I'm ready. There's no time to waste.
Does this count as adventuring?
I didn't want to kill my mage. That's fucking annoying.
Go on, partake, enjoy. It might just be your last. What's... Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary. Conceit, because my compassion is bound. And you're in... I could fix it all. Like that. Oh, that's disappointing. I prefer it when my client, only to realize, try to cure it, and when hope such a tease. Ah, yeah, all those, one might say,
Such vile parasites.
Not the violence any of us have seen of late, unfortunately.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Don't touch me. That thing is small, and I am not.
All right. What now? I've got a long road ahead.
Wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
It's not gonna work. Okay. It's me, your old friend, that's LABRUTT! Damn, with a D20 you needed 22. Well, yep, not gonna happen. No.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave. You managed to talk your way in. No easy feat.
Let's see what this does.
Careful, I might. A crooked touch.
Seems you've pushed your luck too far. Time to defend yourself.
was going to call his friend. Oh my god, this is so bad. Fuck you.
Let's finish this. Take you. Take you.
The dance macabre. Let's have some courage.
Concentrate.
Fuck.
Take you.
I speak, they burn. Nemesis.
I need to find a way forward.
Shit. Once again, I'm gonna fucking die.
Take you.
There's blood in the air. Ready or not? to do it my way. Leave no trace.
Breathe deep and move.
There are so many of them.
Not yet.
They just keep coming.
Fast. I need healing.
Take you.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah. Health. Need to hold on.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave. A valiant.
Embarrassing yourself before the Absolute with that muck on your mug. Phew, you smell like a crusty muddle!
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner? I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. It should be delivered with a loving and measured hand. But trying to discuss such subtleties with these creatures is simply... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain. As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us, through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
Your hide, your choice. Not quite my cup of tea, though.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Come now, dear child. It is time to repent. Simply face the wall.
Back? Help. Nothing. Does nothing.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Get this.
Don't give me trouble now.
You were seen picking a lock. Now this guard's picking a fight.
A timely intervention. My friend, we can speak freely. I'm in no hurry to take my turn on that spit out front. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to unlock this cage? Curiosity, my friend. Though I admit I've hit something of an imp. Bless you, my friend. Aha! I knew I could count on you, my friend. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendacious method, but by God, it'll do the trick. Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply
Proudremem says,
to pick your brain.
Hi. I want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views, chatbots. The price is lower than any competitor, the quality is guaranteed to be the best. Auto on. Incredibly flexible and convenient order management panel, everything is in your hands, turn it on /off /customize. Go to dgippy.com.
Can't remember where the druid is. Must be this way. Nah, it's not. Can light this stuff. It's so good.
To fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute. You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrel. You will reign. To fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. What you needing now? The Absolute's got... If the Absolute says to take order, you look spiffy to me. What do you need a healer for? Well, let me know when you find one.
Not yet helpful at all.
Listen, the Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. To fertilize.
That was intense. I wouldn't want to bump into that thing while it was still alive. Someone needs to keep an eye on these buggers. I don't make a habit of questioning the Absolute. Now quiet!
Absolute!
I have something to ask.
Leave me alone. I ain't got time for chatter.
You will reign!
There is a lot of them. Can I go on top and drop something on him?
To fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute. You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrels. You will reign.
The life you took will not go unavenged, it seems.
Alright. That's it for tonight. I had enough. I'm confused. I don't know what to do. I'm a bit... I'll go... I'll take a break for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow during the day because I want to finish this. And at 7:30, the multiplayer game. So that should be very interesting. Thanks a lot.